Once again, good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Running Aces. We're getting set for our Thursday night program. We've got 12 races on tap for you tonight. And post time in just about 20 minutes for race number 1. The track condition is fast. Let's talk about the highlights from the racing action here at Running Aces on Tuesday night. We had 2-year-olds in action on Tuesday night's program. Almar Flashover was flawless again on Tuesday night in a mile and 2:01 flat. Now 5 for 5 lifetime for trainer driver Nick Rowland, delivering as the huge favorite. Almar Flashover with another win. They returned $2.10. Starstruck Fool with Scott Sisko in the bike made it 4 wins in a row with another sharp win. Time of 1:59.3 for trainer Lino Pacheco. Starstruck Fool again with Scott Sisko, a winner again on Tuesday night as the favorites. $3.40 return on Starstruck Fool. HM Magical Money with Nick Rowland in the bike, also trainer driver on this one, made the most of his Aces debut with a dominating win, remaining unbeaten in 4 career starts. That was HM Magical Money on Running Aces debut, a winner on Tuesday night. Nick Rowland in the bike, $4 for the win. And Set Free with Rick McGee in the bike for trainer Justin Amundsen. Much the best yet again for his 3rd straight win. Set Free was sensational again on Tuesday night. 155-1 score for Set Free. That was on the early non-betting race. Tonight we featured 3-year-old Minnesota sired Pacers and also the Mayor's Open Handicap Pace on tonight's program. Thirsty Thursday at Running Aces, $4 and $5 drink specials available. We also have tastings tonight of Tito's handmade vodka, and the tastings sampling is going on in the casino lobby from 6 to 8 p.m. Thursday night also offers a drawing for the Free Bet Spree. Free Bet Spree drawing tonight. If you have an entry slip for tonight's drawing, have it turned in to the barrel located by the front entrance near the front desk. We will announce one winner for the Free Bet Spree tonight after race 4. Do have a carryover tonight in the Pick 5 jackpot starting in race 8. Carryover is $6,323.91. Tonight we have Coco's Heart Rescue out at the races at Running Aces tonight. They're located in the grassy area over near the hotel building. Stop by and visit with them. And they have adoptable dogs out there. Your next best friend could start right here tonight with Coco's Heart Rescue at Running Aces. Check out Coco's, again, located in the grassy area near the hotel. Find out what dogs they have available. Find out how you could support their program as well. A very worthy cause, a great rescue program. Coco's Rescue Night at the races tonight at Running Aces. Let's take a look at our top 5 drivers and our top 5 trainers so far this season. Nick Rowland at the top of the drivers list with 49 wins. Rick McGee in second right now with 46. Then we have Brady Jensen third at 38. Billy Mann fourth with 29. And Luke Plano in fifth with 28. Top 5 trainers, Brady Jensen at the top with 27 wins. Maria Alvarez a close second with 26. Justin Amundsen, 22 wins in third now. Nick Rowland has 20 in fourth. Elson Miller rounds out the top 5 trainers right now with 19 wins. Changes on tonight's racing program. Going all the way back to race 8 to find the first change on the program, and that's number 5, TJB Secretariat, is out injured in race 8. Again, we're clear all the way back to race 8. Race 8, scratch the 5. And then in race 10, scratch number 6, Graceful Horizon. Race 10, scratch number 6, Graceful Horizon, judges scratch. Currently no changes in races 11 or 12. Special shout out and welcome to all of our Running Aces Fantasy Horse Racing League players, and we'll talk about the top fantasy horses that are in on tonight's racing program. They include Miss Maybell, 9 players with Miss Maybell tonight. Melee Kalikimaka also with 9 players tonight. Then we have Swingin' On By, has 7 players tonight. 6 players have Blazin' for Life in tonight, and 6 players have Mother Mary in on tonight's program as well. Top fantasy stables so far in the fantasy season. Our fantasy players are battling it out for $1,000 in purse money, sponsored by Running Aces and Minnesota Harness Racing. Currently in first place still, Becky and Dennis Hagel with 101 points. Second right now, Josh Svensson with 98. Third right now, Jim Anderson with 97 points. Tie for fourth right now, Will Relaford and Dave Hannes, both with 92 points. Good luck to all of our fantasy players on tonight's racing program. Horses of the night selections tonight. For me, I'm going to be in race 6, going with number 5, St. Hannah Wins. This horse facing easier competition tonight. I think this is a very good spot for St. Hannah Wins to have a chance to win tonight. That's in race 6 for me. In race 9 for Steve Lake, number 4, Ideal Skies. Much better post position scenario. Definitely has the talent to get it done. Steve Lake going with Ideal Skies as his horse of the night tonight. That's in race 9, number 4. And for Ken Terpenning, ace in the hole selection in race 12 tonight. Number 1, the Blood Bay Colt. The Blood Bay Colt, ace in the hole selection for the Terpenator, Ken Terpenning. Lake's long shot this evening is in race 11, number 3, Wish I Had Time. Lake's long shot pick, race 11, number 3. $20 win bet plays tonight for expert handicapper Steve Lake include in race 3, number 4, Wind Me Up Blue. In race 7, number 9, Raise the Ante. And in race 9, his horse of the night, number 4, Ideal Skies. All right, let's take a look at race number 1, handicapping. First race tonight offers win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and place pick 10 wagering. Place pick 10 wagering starts tonight in race number 1. My top selection is number 7, Miss May Bell. She has been sensational. She's had 5 races, 5 career races, and she has picked up 4 wins with 1 second. And she's on a 3-race winning streak coming into this event here tonight. She has really started to dominate this division. Now, that being said, her stablemate, Melee Kalikimaka, is no slouch with 2 wins and 3 seconds in this division. So those are the top 2 horses for me. They're both trained by Brett Ballinger. Brady Jensen driving Miss May Bell as my top pick. I'm going to go 7-4, throw on number 1, SB Karamia. Has been impressive in the last couple of starts. A winner 2 back in the maiden, and then the A division of these fillies last time out was a solid 3rd. So draws inside here tonight, could definitely make it onto the trifecta, currently at 14-1. And we'll also talk about number 5, Wisco Half Pint. This one just making her way back to the races for the season. Just 3 starts so far, 2 wins already in 3 starts for Wisco Half Pint. 7-4, 1 and 5 are my top 4. 7-4, 5 and 3 should be 7-4, 5 and 3 for Steve Lake, and Ken Terpenning 7-4, 5 and 1. Post time for race 1 now. Just about 10 minutes. Good luck. Don't forget, we have Carbonis out here tonight in the Finish Line Plaza. They're serving chicken burgers and brats. Again, Carbonis out here tonight in the Finish Line Plaza with chicken burgers and brats. Ladies and gentlemen, be advised that tonight the horses are going to be coming onto the track at 0 minutes to post time. That means after the post parade, you're only going to have about 2 minutes before they go to the gate. Please wager accordingly. Again, tonight at Running Aces, the horses will be coming onto the track at 0 minutes to post time. Then you'll have only a couple of minutes after the post parade. They'll be going right to the gate. Pacers stepping onto the track for tonight's first race. Minnesota sired 3-year-old fillies, the Class A division. They're going for $16,000 purse. No changes. Race 1 starts the place pick 10. Number 1 is SB Caramia. owned by Susan Holm Johansson and Andy Brian Ellsworth, trained by Ulf Holm Johansson, driver Luke Plano. Her 2 is She's a Brouhaha, owned by Rick Davalar, trained by Eddie Hernandez, driver Mooney Swenson. Her 3 is Scooch's Valentine, owned by Ron Reddick-Zucchi, trained by Jesse Pacheco, trained by Lino Pacheco, driver Dean McGee. Number 4, Melee Kalikimaka, also owned by Marilyn Van Otterloo, trained by Brett Ballinger, Rick McGee in the bike. 5 is Wisco Half Pint, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin, Edwin Cavedo, the trainer, and Nick Rowland, the driver. 6 is Delco Kathleen, owned by Jay DeLong, trained by Justin Amphonson. Driver is Billy Mann, owned by Merlin Van Otterloo and trained by Brett Ballinger's. Number 7, Miss Maybell, with driver Brady Jensen. On the track for race number 1, post time in 2 minutes. You have less than 2 minutes for race 1. One minute, just 1 minute. Starting gate is in position for tonight's first race. Starters calling for the field. It's your last chance to wager. Last call for race 1. Gates rolling. Field is in motion, and the favorite on the board is number 7, Miss Maybell. She has 3 in a row. She'll try for 4 in a row tonight. She's 3-2 right now, and 5-2 currently for number 1, SB Karamia. Lining up and moving in behind the gate, and they're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Class A division of the Minnesota sired sophomore Philly Pacers lined up in the backstretch. They're picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. She's a brouhaha is fast off the gate for the first call. Up on the far outside, Miss Maybell comes on. And now between horses, Melee Kalikimaka. And also surging between horses, Wisco Half Pint. They were 4 across the track for the moment there. Now they race around the turn, and Melee Kalikimaka surges up to take the lead from She's a Brouhaha. Dropping in the third position was Wisco Half Pint. Then we have Scooch's Valentine away fourth. Taking back to drop in fifth was Miss Maybell in front of SB Karamia. And the early trailer is Delco Kathleen. A fast early tempo, 27-2 for the opening quarter. And Melee Kalikimaka marching strong with the lead as they've got one full circuit to go now, headed for the half mile. And a comfortable leader is Melee Kalikimaka. Right there racing in second. She's a Brouhaha. Then it's a gap of 1 length back in the third position to Wisco Half Pint. Then tipping out from fourth, Scooch's Valentine. And looking to pick up that cover, Miss Maybell. Then we come back to SB Karamia, who's still in front of Delco Kathleen. Field covered by about 8 lengths. Halftime in 57-1. A big breather, 29-4 in the second quarter. Down the backstretch, it's Melee Kalikimaka with the lead. Here on the outside comes Scooch's Valentine to challenge. Right there in the pocket in third is She's a Brouhaha. And in a perfect spot on the outside with cover from fourth, here comes Miss Maybell, and she's ready to tip 3 wide. Then we have Wisco Half Pint next. They're at 3/4. Melee Kalikimaka still has the lead, 125-3. Third quarter in 28-2. Melee Kalikimaka racing second. Scooch's Valentine. Here on the outside comes Miss Maybell with her late rally, and they turn for home. Melee Kalikimaka has the lead. Miss Maybell on the far outside. In between horses, Scooch's Valentine. Final 16th of a mile. Here comes Miss Maybell. Here comes Scooch's Valentine. Scooch's Valentine between horses wins it. Scooch's Valentine at 21-1 over Miss Maybell and Melee Kalikimaka in 154-3. Photo finish called in race 1. Please hold all tickets. Photo finish. In the photograph, number 3, Scooch's Valentine was first. Second was number 7, Miss Maybell. Third was number 4, Melee Kalikimaka. Fourth was number 5, Wisco Half Pint. 3-7-4-5.
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher. Low rider drives a little slower. Low rider is a real goer.
And we're playing Lowrider by War. Victory song for winning driver Dean McGee, the Bobcat. Dean McGee is back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in the first race tonight in the A division of the Minnesota Sire 3-year-old filly pace with Scooch's Valentine. A lifetime best effort, 154-3 tonight. Her 4th win of the season, 6th career victory for the 3-year-old daughter of Carpathian Kid. She's owned by Ron Rennig-Zucchi of Oakland, California, trained by Lino Pacheco. And again, Dean McGee, the winning driver. New lifetime mark tonight for Scooch's Valentine in 154-3, and it's official. Race 1 official. Here are the payouts in tonight's first race. The winner number 3, Scooch's Valentine, paid $45.40 to win for every $2 ticket, $8.20 to place, $3.80 to show. Second, number 7, Miss Maybell, $2.20 and $2.10. Third, number 4, Melee Kalikimaka, $2.20. At $2 exacta, 3 and 7, $89.20. 50-cent trifecta, 3, 7, and 4, $32.50. 10-cent superfecta, 3, 7, 4, and 5, $20.80. Here's the order of finish in race 1. Number 1, SB Karamia, 7. 2, Shiza Bruhaha, 6. 3, Scooch's Valentine, the winner. 4, Melee Kalikimaka, 3. 5, Wisco Half Pint, 4. 6, Delco Kathleen, 5. 7, Miss Maybell, 2. Top down, it reads 7, 6, 1, 3, 4, 5, 2 on the bottom. Race 2 is up next. It starts the early pick 4, 50-cent pick 4 wagering coming up in race number 2. There are no changes. Also, 10-cent superfecta, 50-cent trifecta, win, place, show, and exacta wagering. 14 minutes on the board until race number 2. And again, it features pick 4 wagering. Race replay is on now. The race replays of Running Aces are sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. Will be followed up by the SOS Office Furniture Photo Finish. Photo Finish here at Running Aces, sponsored by SOS Office Furniture of Vadnais Heights. Couple of happy birthday shout-outs tonight at Running Aces. Caden Hine, happy 19th birthday from all of us at Running Aces. Happy 19th birthday, Caden Hine. Happy birthday. Also, happy birthday to the big dog, Darren Ron. Happy birthday, Darren Ron. All right, there is a look at your SOS Office Furniture photo finish from race number 1 tonight. Scooch's Valentine gets the money over a fast closing on the outside. Miss Maybell just getting up for second over stablemate Melee Kalikimaka. 3, 7, 4, and 5. Your top 4 finishers. Congratulations once again, Team Pacheco, with winning driver Dean McGee. Scooch's Valentine career best effort, a new lifetime mark in 1:54 and 3 tonight. Scooch's Valentine for Lino Pacheco, again with driver Dean McGee. On we go to race number 2. We've got the B division of the Minnesota Sire 3-year-old Pacers, $11,000 purse. No changes. Starts tonight's 50-cent early pick 4. I went to number 3, High Country Baby. Williams Hernandez, Chili Willie will drive. Comes into this race off of a solid effort last time out in this division, the B class, in 156 flat, a great effort. I think a similar type of effort tonight could result in a win for High Country Baby. Maria Alvarez, the trainer. For second, I'm going to go to number 4, Watch Over Us, Mimi Next Door. Bob Lems trains this one. Scott Cisco will drive. This one was a winner in the B Division 3 starts back and should be one of the top contenders in this field. For third, I'm going to go to number 7, American Photo, who's been racing consistently well in the condition races the last 2 starts with a second and a third, and also last time in the Minnesota B division finished second as well. So also the 7 American Photo is a contender. And we'll throw on number 1 Yellowstone Kid, who draws inside here tonight, comes into this race off of a try in the A division last time out, where they went a quick mile in 54 and 4. Going to be a little bit easier going tonight in this level for Yellowstone Kid. Billy Mann with the lines on the 1 Yellowstone Kid here in race 2. I'm going to go 3, 4, 7, and 1. Steve Lake, 3, 4, 1, and 5. High Country Baby. And then for Ken Terpenning, he's going with JK, Cash Me Outside. That's number 5, 5, 3, 1, and 4. Take a look at my ticket for tonight's early pick 4. It's only 50 cents per combination to get involved in the 50-cent pick 4s at Running Aces. Starts in race 2 for race 2, 3, 4, and 5 tonight for the early pick 4. Don't forget, we've got Coco's Heart Rescue out here at Running Aces tonight. Stop by and visit the adorable dogs that they have out there tonight. Find out about the rescue program, how you could adopt or how you could help out the program. Coco's Heart Rescue out here tonight at Running Aces. They're located in the grassy area near the hotel. Pacers stepping onto the track for tonight's second race. Started the early pick 4. Number 1 is Yellowstone Kid, owned by Ken Stauffer, trained by Justin Amundsen, driver Billy Mann. 2 is DM Magic Player, owned by QKS Racing, trained by Quentin Schneider, driver Mooney Swenson, the General. 3 is High Country Baby, owned by KT Racing and Maria Alvarez, trained by Maria Alvarez, the driver Williams Hernandez. 4, Watch Over Us Mimi, owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lems with driver Scott Sisko. Number 5, JK Cash Me Outside, owned by Set the Pace Racing, trained and driven by Nick Rowland, Downtown Nick Rowland on the 5. Number 6, I'm Diz Fancy, owned by Stephanie Amundsen and Ken Stauffer, trained by Justin Amundsen, driver Rick McGee. 7, American Photo, owned by Jay DeLong, Ken Stauffer, and Stephanie Amundsen, trained by Justin Amundsen, driver Dean McGee. And rounding out the field is number 8, 7140, owned by Wolfswinkel Pacers, trained by Bob Lems, driver Luke Plano, Cool Hand Luke, on number 8, 7140. That's the field for race 2. Horses on the track, just 2 minutes. 2 minutes to race 2. Post time in 1 minute, less than 1 minute. Starter has called for the second race field. It's post time. They're at the gate. Gates rolling. This field is in motion. The favorites on the board include number 3, High Country Baby, number 1, Yellowstone Kid, and number 5, JK Cash Me Outside. They're lining up and moving in behind the starting gate. Gate swings into the turn, and they're just over 1/8 of a mile from the start. Class B division of the Minnesota sired sophomore Pacers in the backstretch. We got a field of 8 here. They're ready for action. There they go. And they're off and pacing. DM Magic Player flashes early speed for the inside with Yellowstone Kid. Out the center, here comes JK Cash Me outside. And 4 wide into the first turn. I'm Diz Fancy. They stack up and battle here. Headed to the opening quarter. And splitting pacers, JK Cash Me outside has a short lead. I'm Diz Fancy drives on to challenge. Yellowstone Kid away third. Back there in fourth now, DM Magic Player. Racing in front of High Country Baby in fifth. Further back to Watch Over Us Mimi. Then we come back to the trailers in the field, including 7140 and American Photo. 28 seconds flat for the opening quarter. I'm Diz Fancy and Slick Rick McGee on top of the field now by a length and a half with one full circuit to go. In the pocket racing second is JK Cash Me outside, tightening in from third, Yellowstone Kid. On the inside, DM Magic Player is fourth. Up on the outside, moving up from the fifth position quickly now. Here comes High Country Baby. Was fifth, then fourth, then third, now challenging for second. Out moving as well as Watch Over Us Mimi. Shuffled back toward the inside, DM Magic Player. Also out in the flow is 7140. And the trailer is American Photo. Field is covered by about 7.5 lengths now with 3/8 to go. Half was in 57-3. Second quarter in 29-3. Racing toward the final turn. I am Diz Fancy. Still has the lead. In the pocket second is JK Cash Me outside. The big favorite High Country Baby starts to bear down on the leader as they pass three quarters. Three-quarter time in 1:27 flat, coming toward the top of the stretch. I'm Diz Fancy has the lead. High Country Baby on the outside, tipping 3 wide. Here comes Watch Over Us Mimi. Then toward the inside, JK Cash Me outside. Also in the mix, 7140. They come for home, and it's a cavalry charge. High Country Baby forges to a short lead. On the inside, here comes JK Cash Me outside, pacing to the wire. JK Cash Me outside, and High Country Baby, JK Cash Me outside wins it in 1:57-1. High Country Baby was second. They were all stacked up for third and fourth. In race 2, 1:57, 1/5. JK Cash Me outside wins it. In the photograph, number 5, JK Cash Me outside was first. 3, High Country Baby second. 4, Watch Over Us Mimi third. Number 2, DM Magic Player fourth. 5, 3, 4, and 2. 5, 3, 4, 2.
I went to the moped store, except the salesman's like, what up, what's your budget? And I'm like, honestly, I don't know nothing about mopeds. He said,
I got the one for you. Follow me.
ooh, it's too real. Chrome down mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, I canopy on 2 wheels. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal. I'm headed downtown, cruising through the alley, tiptoeing in the street like ballet. Hold up, moped to the ballet. White walls on the wheels like mayonnaise. Dope, my crew is ill, and all we need is 2 good wheels. Got cash in the tank, cash in the bank, and a bad little mama to my face. I'm a breaker off, kick cash, sucker in backstage. You don't need a wristband. Dope. Killing the game, that's past the heartbeat. Dookie, I'm the Ducati. Timberland, Khaled, Scott Storch.
And we're playing downtown for winning driver Nick Rowland. Leading driver Nick Rowland. He had a triple on the program the other night, and he starts off here race 2. Gets rolling with a win in the second race tonight with JK Cash Me outside in 1:57-1. JK Cash Me outside, a 3-year-old gelded son of Eric Cash Hanover, owned by Set the Pace Racing, trained and driven to victory by Nick Rowland. It's his 4th win of the season, 4th career win for JK Cash Me outside, 1:57-1. It's official. Race 2 official. Here are the payouts in tonight's second race. Winner number 5, JK Cash Me Outside, $8.60 to win, 4 even, $2.20. Second number 3, High Country Baby, $2.40, $2.10. Third number 4, Watch Over Us Mimi, $2.20. $2 exacta, $18.20. 50-cent trifecta is $17.55. 10-cent superfecta, $20.65. Here's the order of finish in race 2. Number 1, Yellowstone Kid 7, 2 DM Magic Player 4, 3 High Country Baby 2, 4 Watch Over Us Mimi 3, 5 JK Cash Me Outside the winner. Number 6 I'm Diz Fancy 6, 7 American Photo 8, 871.40, 5. Top of the program down 742 316 85. Third race is up next featuring Pick 3 wagering, 50-cent Pick 3. No changes in the third race, no changes in the early Pick 3 tonight. It's the Minnesota-sired Colts and Geldings Pacers Class A division coming up in race 3 in 14 minutes. Again, don't forget we have Carboni's out here tonight in the Finish Line Plaza. They're serving brats and chicken burgers. Again, Carboni's here tonight in the Finish Line Plaza. They're serving brats and chicken burgers tonight. Five swinging on by 2. Number 6, Blazing for Life 5. Number 7, the Minnesota Kid 6. Top of the program page down 734 125 6 on the bottom. Fourth race is up next, claiming optional claiming and condition event for fillies and mares, field of 10. No changes. High 5 wagering is featured. Post time is in 14 minutes. 14 minutes to race number 4. Be reminded that with the 10-horse field, number 10 starts in the second tier. Post position 10 at Running Aces is in the second tier. All right, SOS Office Furniture photo finish. Take a look at that from race number 3. And it was Wind Me Up Blue who made a first over grind and converted that into a second straight impressive victory and another new lifetime mark. 4th career win for Wind Me Up Blue, 154-3 tonight. Very impressive. 3-year-old gelded son of Wind Me Up. Winning breeder and part owner and trainer Rick Sisko owns with Tamara Nanette Wayne-Scott. Congratulations all the way around. Scott Sisko, the winning driver on Wind Me Up Blue. On we go to race number 4, and again, as I mentioned, full field of 10 here, 50-cent high five wagering. Top selection for me is number 2, Illusion Sealster. At this level of competition, you have to very strongly consider Illusion Sealster as one of the top horses in the field. She definitely is. She also has an inside post here. She, of course, was the winner of the Ron Banks Free-For-All Pace last season and raced at the very top level for pacing mares all year here at Running Aces last season. So you have to give her plenty of respect for her past top class level achievements. And in here, I think she plays very, very prominently. I'll go to number 7, Give Me This Dance for second. She almost got the job done last time out. Second by a neck at the wire with a very good effort in 154. And 2, Rick McGee will drive that one for Justin Amundsen. Go to number 6 here, Miss Cadet. Another one that has tons of back class. Take a look at her overall record for the season. 5 wins and 5 seconds and over $33,000 in the bank. Brady J for Team Jensen. A couple of others for underneath for the high five. Number 8, Twisted Bliss, and a new connections, Elson Miller, Josiah Miller, and number 5, Wazika, with Nick Rowland in the bike for Ariel Alvarez. I'm going to go 2, 7, 6, 8, and 5. I think Illusion Sealster brings tons of back class to this race here in race number 4. For Steve Lake, he's going with number 6, Miss Cadet with Brady Jensen, 6, 5, 7, 2, and 8. And for Ken Terpenning, also Miss Cadet going 6, 2, 1, 9, and 7. Don't forget, we have high five wagering here in race 4, 50-cent high five wagering. Pacers stepping onto the track for race 4. Number 1 is Changing Colors, owned by Stephen Chambers, also owned by trainer Kathy Plested, driver Mooney Swenson. 2, Illusion Sealster, owned by Terrence Smith, trained by Maria Alvarez. Chili Willie Williams Hernandez is in the bike. Number 3 is Celia Bayama, owned by Barry Charles, trained and driven by Billy Mann. Number 4 is Rockin' with Lou, owned and trained and driven by Jerry Longo. Number 5, Wazika, owned by Teresa Samaha, trained by AAA Ariel Alvarez, driver Nick Rowland. Number 6 is Miss Cadet, owned by Brady Jensen and Michael Rabida, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 7, Give Me This Dance, owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbolt, trained by Justin Amphenson, driver Rick McGee, Slick Rick. Number 8, Twisted Bliss, now owned by Dr. Ken Rucker and trainer Elson Miller, driver Josiah Miller. Number 9, Kitty Wampus, owned by Dave Hannes, also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. And rounding out the field from the second tier, number 10, Beth Dutton. Beth Dutton is owned by Sarah Solheide, also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin, Brian the Assassin. And that's the field for the 4th race. Again, be reminded that number 10 starts from the second tier. You have just 2 minutes. 2 minutes to race 4. One minute. Starting gate, moving into possession. Starters calling for the field. Last call to wager. Last chance to wager here in race 4. There at the gate. Gates rolling. Field is in motion. The favorites on the board right now include number 6, Miss Cadet, currently 2-1, 5-2 for number 2, Illusion Sealster, 5-1 for number 5, Wazika. In behind the gate, gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile for the start. We've got a full field of 10 here for race 4 for the high five. We've got 9 across the gate, 1 in the second tier, and they're picking up speed. And there they go. And they're off and pacing, a big lineup out of the gate to battle for the early lead. In between horses showing speed is Wazika toward the inside, changing colors. Backing off now, Miss Cadet. Backing off before that was Celia Bayama. And wide around the first turn is Give Me This Dance. And Illusion Sealster now surges between horses. Illusion Sealster and Williams Hernandez with the early lead. Up on the outside, here comes Give Me This Dance to challenge from second. Toward the inside, changing colors right there third. Still in the mix, Wazika fourth. Fast opening quarter, 27-3. Up on the outside, Give Me This Dance, parked and pressing on, looking to take the lead from Illusion Sealster. With one full circuit to go, we've got a brouhaha here as they head over toward the half mile. Give Me This Dance on the outside, trying to get by Illusion Sealster. Also on the outside, Wazika still right there in third, changing colors in the pocket fourth. Then it's a length back in the fifth position from the second tier is Beth Dutton. On the outside next is Miss Cadet, then a length back to the inside is Celia Bayama. Moving up on the outside next, here comes Twisted Bliss. The trailers are rocking with Lou and Kitty Wampus. Halftime was in 55-4. A hotly contested second quarter in 28-1. Racing toward the far turn, Illusion Sealster showing her back class right now. She still has the lead. Up on the outside, here comes Wazika. In the pocket still is changing colors. Out wide, Twisted Bliss is coming on. Also coming on, Miss Cadet. 3/4, 124-3. Rounding the turn, headed to the top of the lane, Illusion Sealster has been doing a lot of hard work the entire way. Now on the outside, here comes Twisted Bliss. Still between horses, Wazika, and winding up Miss Cadet. In the lane, it's Illusion Sealster on the outside. Twisted Bliss takes a short lead. Twisted Bliss going by now to the wire. Twisted Bliss drives by to win it. Twisted Bliss in 153-2. Illusion Sealster was second. Miss Cadet was third. Then changing colors and a photo for fifth. 153-2. And it was Twisted Bliss in race 4. Eight two 615 here in race 4. 82615. And we're playing a little State of Mind in the air tonight. Victory song for winning driver Josiah Miller. He's been topping the Who's Hot list for the drivers here at Running Aces for the last couple of weeks. Another win for Josiah Miller. He's back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle with number 8, Twisted Bliss. Victorious in 153-2, a new lifetime mark for Twisted Bliss, her 11th career win. She's a 7-year-old daughter of It's That Time, now owned by Dr. Ken Rucker and trainer Elson Miller. And again, Josiah Miller, the winning driver, Twisted Bliss, new lifetime mark, 153-2. 5 numbers 8, 2, 6, 1, and 3. Top 5 numbers 8, 2, 6, 1, and 3. For the high 5, 8, 2, 6, 1, and 3. Now the results of the fourth race official. Number 8, Twisted Bliss, 12:20, 6:60, 5:20. Second, number 2, Illusion Sealster, $4 and $3. Third, number 6, Miss Cadet, $3.40. $2 exactive, $58 even. 50-cent trifecta, $53.35. No winners in the high 5. Carryover for the high 5, $99.44. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Changing Colors, 4th. 2, Illusion Sealster, 2. 3, Celia Biama, 5. 4, Rockin' with Lou, 9. 5, Wazika, 6. 6, Miss Cadet, 3. Check that. 5, Wazika, 7. 6, Miss Cadet, 3. 7, Give Me This Dance, 10. 8, Twisted Bliss, the winner. 9, Kitty Wampus, 6. 10, Beth Dutton, 8. Top of the program down, 425, 973, 10168. Up next is race 5 tonight, no changes. Win, play, show, exacta trifectas, superfecta wagering, 14 minutes to race 5. Don't forget, we still have Coco's Rescue Night at the races going on here at Running Aces tonight. Stop by and see the wonderful folks from Coco's Heart Rescue. They're located in the grassy area near the hotel. Check out the adorable adoptable pets out there, the dogs, and find out how you could help the organization as well. Find out about more information. Stop by and visit them. Coco's Heart Rescue out by the Running Aces Hotel in the grassy area. Don't forget, we also have Carboni's out here tonight. They are serving brats and chicken burgers in the Finish Line Plaza. Race replay sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. The Kearney team can help you save money on insurance costs. Again, check out the Kearney Insurance Group of Forest Lake. Congratulations to the team, Team Miller, in race number 4 with Twisted Bliss. Elson Miller winning trainer and part owner with Dr. Ken Rucker. Josiah Miller, the winning driver. He has been on the top of the Who's Hot for the drivers list for the last couple of weeks and is still there, and he's still picking up some nice wins. Josiah Miller, Twisted Bliss, a new lifetime mark tonight at 153 and 2. And your top 5 numbers 8, 2, 6, 1, and 3 in race number 4. On we go to race 5 tonight. No changes. Top selection for me here is number 7, favorite on the board right now, and that is Hilarious Hank. We've given this horse a lot of chances to come through for a win. Just missed it last time out, second by a head. Definitely plays prominently again in this field. I had to give him the nod again and see if he can get the job done tonight. Brandon Jensen in the bike for Team Jensen here. For second, we'll go to the newcomer, Captain DT. Going to make his first running aces start here in this race tonight. Has been racing out at fairs in Illinois. Dean McGee will drive for trainer Brett Ballinger, who's a very high percentage trainer here at Aces this season. Throwing number 3, Rose Run Zeus with Sean Smith-Peters, Sean the Hammer for Lexi Kale. I think this one is in a good spot here in this race. Decent post position draw as well. Definitely could make it onto the ticket overall, having a pretty good season. We'll go to number 5, Stainless Steel. This is one that's finished 3rd and 4th in the last couple of starts, so one that you definitely want to consider for the Superfecta. But I'm going with Hilarious Hank. We'll see if he can get it done tonight. He's 4 to 5 right now. Hilarious Hank. 7, 2, 3, and 5. 2, 7, 3, and 1 for Steve Lake with Captain DT. And 7, 5, 3, 4 for Ken Terpenning, going with Hilarious Hank. Ladies and gentlemen, there was a claim in tonight's 4th race. Number 9, Kitty Wampus, was claimed by new owner Jose Cervantes, new trainer Eddie Hernandez. Again, there was a claim in race 4. Number 9, Kitty Wampus, claimed by Jose Cervantes and trainer Eddie Hernandez. And tonight's promotional drawing winner for the free bet spree is Nick Barnett from Rush City. Congratulations, Nick Barnett. You're tonight's drawing winner. Please report to the front desk to get set up with your free bet spree. Pacers stepping out of the track for race 5 tonight. Number 1 is Lovely Norma Jean, owned by Kara Hauser, trained by Adam Hauser, driver Mooney Swenson. Number 2 is Captain DT, owned by Danny Clark and Rachel Vandestein. Brett Ballinger, the trainer, driver Dean McGee. Number 3 is Rose Run Zeus, leased and driven by Sean Smith-Peters, the trainer Alexia Kale. Number 4, Minnesota Mini, owned by Gary and Kay Rath, trained and driven by Gary Rath. Number 5 is Stainless Steel, owned by Leslie Godlin and Robin Godfrey and trainer Rick Lancaster, driver Nick Rowland. Number 6 is Shandon, leased and driven by Scott Sisko with trainer Rick Sisko. Number 7, Hilarious Hank, owned by Stephanie O'Connell, trained by Brady Jensen, driven by Brandon Jensen, Brandon the Gladiator. And rounding out the field, it's number 8, You Do the Math, owned and trained by Lino Pacheco with driver Jesse Pacheco. That's the field. You have less than 3 minutes, less than 3 for race 5. Two minutes, less than 2. One minute. Starting gate moves into position. Starter calls for the field. Starter calls for race 5. Gates rolling. Field is in motion. Field of 8 here for tonight's 5th race. Favorites on the board currently include number 7, Hilarious Hank at 8-5. Number 2, Captain DT at 5-2. And number 1, Lovely Norma Jean, currently 9-2. They're in behind the gate, and they're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 5 Pacers are running aces in the backstretch, ready for action. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Lovely Norma Jean fast away for the inside. And from the outside, here comes Shandon. Also, Hilarious Hank charging wide into the first turn. They battle for the lead. Shandon has the call right now for the lead. Hilarious Hank on the outside is second. Lovely Norma Jean away third. On the outside, fourth is You Do the Math, who's outside of Captain DT right now in fifth. Then we have Minnesota Mini. Further back to Rose Run Zeus and the trailer Stainless Steel. Opening quarter very fast here, 27 1/5. And Shandon has command as they pass this for the first time. Hilarious Hank found a seat in the pocket second. Lovely Norma Jean paces along third. Captain DT is right there in fourth. Then on the inside fifth is Minnesota Mini, parked on the outside. A long trip tonight next for You Do the Math. Then toward the inside we have Rose Run Zeus and the trailer Stainless Steel. They're halfway home. And the time flashes up in 56 4, 29 3 in the second quarter. On to the backstretch, Shandon at 28 1 with a Cisco Kid. They lead it by 1.5 lengths. Hilarious Hank right there in the pocket in second. Up on the outside, closing in quickly from third position is Captain DT on the move for the Bobcat. Dean McGee, also Minnesota Mini, is out in the flow, and she's got good cover right now. Then toward the inside, Lovely Norma Jean got the shuffle. Rose Run Zeus is moving up, and from the back, Stainless Steel comes on. 3/4 in 1:26, third quarter 29 1. Coming toward the top of the stretch, Captain DT has taken over. Minnesota Mini on the outside is a major threat. Closing in is Rose Run Zeus, finally shaking free Hilarious Hank. They turn for home. Captain DT has a short lead. Minnesota Mini down the center with Rose Run Zeus in third. Coming to the wire, Captain DT. Captain DT will win it over Minnesota Mini second, Rose Run Zeus third, and Stainless Steel fourth in 1:55 1. Two, 4, 3, and 5 posted. 2, 4, 3, 5.
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher. Low rider drives
Once again, we're playing Lowrider by War, victory song for the Bobcat. Dean McGee Driving double on tonight's program for Dean McGee. He's back to the winner's circle in race 5 with number 2, Captain DT, a new lifetime mark in 155-1 for Captain DT. Second win of the season, third career victory. The 3-year-old son of Captain Trevor, owned by Danny Clark and Ronald Van der Rostein, trained by Brett Ballinger. Again, Dean McGee, the winning driver. Once again, that's a new lifetime mark for Captain DT, 155-1.
No rider is the one to meet, yeah.
And the results of race 5 official. Race 5 official. Here are the payouts. The winner number 2, Captain DT, $5, $5.60, and $3 even. Those prices are correct. $5 to win, $5.60 to place, $3 to show for Captain DT. Second number 4, Minnesota Mini, $13.60 and $5.60. Third number 3, Rose Run Zeus, $6.40. $2 exactive, $54 even. 50-cent trifectas, $79.15. 10-cent superfecta, $85.96. The pick 3, $38.50. And the pick 4, $144.40. Here's the order of finish. Lovely Norma Jean 5, Captain DT the winner. Rose Run Zeus 3, Minnesota Mini 2, Stainless Steel 4, Shandon 8, Hilarious Hank 7, You Do the Math 6. Top down was 513, 248, 76. Race 6 is up next tonight. No changes. It's the C division of the Minnesota Sire 3-year-old Pacers. Post time is in 14 minutes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. Another pick 3 opportunity coming up next in race 6 in 13 minutes. All right, the newcomer to Running Aces, Captain DT, was very, very impressive with that victory in 155-1 in race number 5. New career mark and the third career win. Another win for Team Ballinger. Trainer Brett Ballinger continues to rack up nice wins this season at Running Aces, and 2 wins on the program for the Bobcat driver Dean McGee. All right, race number 6 is up next on the program. Class C division of the Minnesota Sired Sophomore Pacers here. I'm going with number 5, Sant Hannah wins. In fact, as my top selection of the night, 9-2 on the morning line is an attractive price, but right now is 2-1 on the board. But I think this one, finding a much easier spot in the C division tonight, does show 1 win already in 6 starts on the year. This filly, Nick Rowland, will drive for Justin Amundsen. Again, I think this is an easier spot for Sant Hannah wins than she has seen all season long. So I think she has a big chance here. I'll go to number 3, Link to Chaos, as my second choice here. Finished 3rd most recently here at Aces in the fillies B division off of a front end trip. And then before that was 4th at Cannon Falls, and prior to that hadn't been on the board in several starts. So we'll see if Link to Chaos, with a little bit easier group for her as well here, will step up here tonight. So I'm going to go with 5 and 3. Throw on number 8, Mama's Sunshine. Last couple of efforts have been at the fairs, but definitely overall having a decent season. 9 starts so far, 4 times has been in the top 3 out of those 9 races this year, Mama's Sunshine. We'll throw on number 2, Club's Faith. Now, Club's Faith, this is only her 2nd career start. She was not bad on lifetime debut, finishing 4th. She gets a nice inside spot here again tonight, and I think she could be a part of the top 4 here. I'm going to go 5, 3, 8, and 2. Steve Lake, 3, 5, 8, and 2. He's going with Link to Chaos, the one with more experience than the rest, most of the rest, I should say. 3, 5, 8, and 2 for Steve Lake, and 3, 5, 1, and 4 for Ken Terpenning. Tonight's Kids Coloring Contest winner is Evie Iverson from Ham Lake. Congratulations, Evie Iverson. Great job. Make your way to the front desk to claim your prize. Pacers for race number 6 stepping onto the track here. No changes. Number 1 is Mare Rayan. Owned and trained by Michael Meza, driver Billy Mann. Number 2 is Club's Faith. Owned by KT Racing and Maria Alvarez, trained by Maria Alvarez. The driver is Williams Hernandez. Number 3 is Link to Chaos, owned by Jay DeLong and trained by Justin Amfinson, the driver Rick McGee. Number 4, What an Alibi. What an Alibi, owned by Sarah Solheid, also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. Number 5, Sant Hannah Wins, owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbolt, trained by Justin Amfinson, the driver Nick Rowland. Number 6, Easy Investment, owned and trained by Dale Lagerquist with driver Scott Sisko. 7, A Dangerous Legacy, owned by Rick Davilar, trained by Eddie Hernandez, driver Josiah Miller. Number 8, Mama's Sunshine, owned by Tyson and Tony Paris. Adam Hauser trains, Dean McGee driving. And rounding out the field for race 6 is number 9, Bella Corona, by Ms. Brooklyn Larmouth, trained by Bob Johnson, along with assistant Jose Herrera, and Brady Jensen is driving number 9, Bella Corona. 2 minutes to post time, just 2 minutes for race 6. One minute. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 6th race. Post time in less than 1 minute. Last call for race 6. Pacers at the gate for tonight's 6th race. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field is in motion. A full field of 9 here for the Class C division of the sophomore Pacers. And favorites on the board include number 5, Sant Hannah Wins, currently 9-5. Number 3, Link to Chaos, currently 2-1. Right now it's 6-1 for number 8, Mama's Sunshine. 7-1 for number 1, Mare Rayan. They're in behind the gate and they're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field is in the backstretch now to kick off tonight's middle pick 3 at Running Aces. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Link to Chaos is fastest off the mark and quickly out to the early lead. Driving up from the center, here comes Santana Wins. And then we have Club's Faith getting away toward the inside third. On the inside next is Marianne fourth. Outside, What an Alibi is fifth. Around the turn in sixth, Easy Investment. Then we come back to A Dangerous Legacy. Further back in the field, Mama's Sunshine. And the trailer is Bella Corona. Working up to take command, Santana Wins. And downtown Nick Rowland, they land on top. And they're at the quarter in 29 3. Santana Wins by 2 lengths. Link to Chaos not content with the pocket. Here comes Slick Rick McGee up and around. Link to Chaos on the give and go is back on top. Santana Wins back to second. Out and moving, Marianne is third. Caught to the inside, shuffled back fourth is Club's Faith. On the move on the outside from fifth position as they swing around the turn and make their way toward the half-mile juncture. Here comes Mama's Sunshine in fifth, about 3.5, 4 lengths off the lead. Then toward the inside, it's What an Alibi. And underway from the back of the pack, Bella Corona has third over cover. And then we come back to the trailers, Easy Investment and A Dangerous Legacy. The half was in 1 minute, 1/5. Second quarter was in 30 3. Down the backstretch they go, and it's Link to Chaos with a short lead. Mama's Sunshine and the Bobcat applying pressure on the outside from second. Right there in the pocket, Santana Wins watching the battle from third. Then it's 2 lengths back to Club's Faith in the fourth position, dropping back fifth on the outside, Mara Rayanne. Then it's What an Alibi. 3 quarters in 128 3. Third quarter of fast 28 2. Link to Chaos has the lead on the outside. Mama's Sunshine is second. A perfect setup here for Santana Wins if good enough, and looks to dive to the inside or the outside as they come for home, and it will be inside. Link to Chaos has the lead toward the inside. It is Santana Wins. Link to Chaos still going well. Link to Chaos and Santana Wins. Link to Chaos wins it. Santana Wins was second. Club's Faith was third. Mama's Sunshine was fourth. 158 2. Photo finish called and race 6. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 3, Link to Chaos was first. Number 5, Santana Wins second. 2, Club's Faith third. 8, Mama's Sunshine fourth. And we're playing a little Huey Lewis to the news, working for 11. Victory song for winning driver Rick McGee. He's back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's 6th race with the winner number 3, Linked to Chaos. Linked to Chaos is a 3-year-old filly by Easy Again, owned by Jay DeLong and trained by Justin Amfinson. Rick McGee, the winning driver. 158 2, the winning time tonight for Linked to Chaos. Second win of the season, 5th career win for Linked to Chaos. Stand by for the official sign for race 6. Race 7 will be up next on the program. No changes for race 7 tonight. Post time about 15 minutes away for tonight's 7th race. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering for race 7. Results of the 6th race are now official. Race 6, official. Here are the payouts. Number 3, Link to Chaos, $7.20 to win, $2.80, $2.20. Second, number 5, Santana wins, $2.60, $2.20. Third, number 2, Club's Fate, $3.80. $2 exacta returned $11.40. 50-cent trifecta, $10.70. 10-cent superfecta, $15.17. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Mara Rayanne, 9. Number 2, Club's Faith, 3. Number 3, Link to Chaos, the winner. Number 4, What an Alibi, 5. Number 5, Santana wins, 2. 6, Easy Investment, 8. Number 7, A Dangerous Legacy, 6. Number 8, Mama's Sunshine, 4. Number 9, Bella Corona, 7. Top down, it was 931, 528, 64, and 7 on the bottom. All right, Link to Chaos, sharp-looking winning effort there in 158 and 2. Santana wins, had late pace, but not enough to get by Link to Chaos. So Link to Chaos over Santana wins there. Rick McGee, the winning driver for Justin Anfinson. Team Anfinson for winning owner Jay DeLong. Link to Chaos picks up her 5th career win. Time tonight, 158 and 2. On we go to race number 7 on the program. No changes here in race 7. outside horse Raise the Ante is the top selection for both myself and Steve Lake. And right now, 11-1 on the board. Fairly wide open group. Definitely can say that. But the speediest horse in the field, we believe, is number 9, Raise the Ante. Still looking for that first win of the season. Went to the front from post 9 last time out and put in a huge effort and almost got there in the late stages. Was second, less than a length in 154 and 2. Brian Cavedo in the bike on Raise the Ante. So both of us, myself and Steve Lake, putting our eggs in the basket here of number 9, Raise the Ante. We'll go to number 3, Shirley Skip Shady. I will for second. Brady J in the bike. This is another one that makes a lot of sense in this group. Has back class, but still looking for the first win of the season is also Shirley Skip Shady, but she definitely plays here, and she right now is 12-1 on the board. Third for me, number 8, Maggie Time. Tough post position assignment for this one as well, but overall, one of the top mares in this group. And number 4, She's a Live Wire, going to round out the top 4 for me. Overall, having a very, very good season this year for her 8-year-old campaign. 5 wins, 5 seconds, and 4 thirds. And we've seen some very good efforts already this season from She's a Live Wire. I'm going to go 9, 3, 8, and 4. Here with Raise the Ante. Steve Lake, 9, 8, 3, and 4. Very close. Raise the Ante. Ken Turpenning goes with the 4. She's a Live Wire. 4, 5, 2, and 3. Once again, a shout out to Coco's Heart Rescue for all of the wonderful work they do rescuing dogs. If you haven't already stopped by to visit with them, please do so. Thanks for everyone that came out tonight to support Coco's Heart Rescue here at Running Aces tonight. And the Pacers for tonight's 7th race, making their way out of the track. Field of 9 here, no changes. Number 1 is Deli Moss, owned by Set the Pace Racing, trained and driven by Nick Rowland. Number 2 is Carrot Top Moose, owned by Gabe Wand and Robert Wand, trained by Quentin Schneider, driver Aaron Lehman. 3 is Shirley Skip Shady, owned by Stephanie O'Connell, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 4, She's a Live Wire, owned by Mel Smith, trained by Daryl Cutting, driver Rick McGee. Number 5 is Outlaw Burnt Popcorn, owned by Ron Reddick-Zuki, also owned by trainer Lino Pacheco, driver Jesse Pacheco. Number 6 is Midnight Zen, owned and trained by Jose Castillo, the driver Scott Cisco. Number 7, Positively Special, owned by Leslie Godlin, trained by Rick Lancaster, driver Dean McGee. Number 8 is Maggie Time. Maggie Time is owned by Dave Hannis, also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. And rounding out the field for race 7 tonight, number 9 is Raise the Ante, owned, trained, and driven by Brian Cavedo. That's the field for tonight's 7th race. You have just over 2 minutes. Just over 2 minutes till post. One minute. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 7th race. Less than 1 minute till post time. Last call for race 7. Starting gate is moving into position, and starters calling for the field. It's post time. They're headed to the gate for race 7. Fields in motion. The favorite on the board currently at 8-5 is number 8, Maggie Time. Action to the outside. Raise the ante currently 9-2. 5-1 for both number 1, Deli Moss, and also 5-1 for number 5, Outlaw Burnt Popcorn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start for race 7. Claiming distaff field, full field of 9 here, lined up in the backstretch. Gates picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing in a very good line. Fast away from the inside, Deli Moss. Way on the outside, here comes Maggie Time. And from the far outside, Raise the Ante, charging hard into the first turn as expected. And Brian Cavedo sends Raise the Ante up to take command. Maggie Time gets away in the pocket second, 2 lengths back to Deli Moss away third. Carrot Top Moose is racing in fourth position early in front of Shirley Skip Shady fifth. And toward the inside, She's a Live Wire sixth. Caught to the outside is Outlaw Burnt Popcorn up outside of Midnight Zen. And then we come back to Positively Special, 27-3 for the quarter. Marching with the lead by 2 lengths, Raise the Ante has 1 full circuit to go. Maggie Time is in the pocket second, tightening in there third, Deli Moss. Racing in fourth position as they swing around the turn is Carrot Top Moose. Next is Shirley Skip Shady. And up on the outside, Midnight Zen comes on. Then we have toward the inside, She's a Live Wire. Then Outlaw, Burnt Popcorn. And Positively Special, 57-2 at the half. Second quarter, 29-4. Down the backstretch with 3/8 of a mile left to go. Raise the Ante leads the way over Maggie Time. Carrot Top Moose, a long shot at 19-1 on the outside third. Deli Moss racing fourth. Then on the outside, Midnight Zen. 3/4 time is up with Raise the Ante on top in 1:26-1. Third quarter in 28-4. Coming toward the top of the stretch, it's still Raise the Ante with the lead. Maggie Time has had the garden seat in the pocket the whole way and tips to the outside from second. Then on the inside, Deli Moss, and outside of that, Carrot Top Moose. They turn for home. Maggie Time up on the outside takes the lead from Raise the Ante. Inside the final 16th of a mile, Maggie Time, Raise the Ante is fighting on, and toward the inside, exploding Shirley Skip Shady. Shirley Skip Shady up to win it all. Shirley Skip Shady in 1:56-1. Picture time for the rest. No doubt about the winner. Shirley Skip Shady in race 7. Number 3, Shirley Skip Shady, posted first. It's a photo finish for the rest. 3 in a photo. $3,829 posted. $3,829.
Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 21 and Lewis, some brothers shooting dice, so I said let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said what's up. Some brothers bought some, so I said I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself.
And we're playing a little Regulate by Warren G for winning driver Brady J. Brady Jensen headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in race 7 tonight with winner number 3, Shirley Skip Shady. Gets the money in 1:56-1. She surges at the wire to victory. Shirley Skip Shady captures her first win of the season. It's her 20th career win. She's a 7-year-old daughter of Sneaky B Skip-Along. She's owned by Stephanie O'Connell, trained and driven to victory by Brady Jensen. Shirley Skip Shady in race 7.
Dog and Warren G had to regulate.
It's official. Race 7 official.
I laid all them busters down, I let my explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode.
And here are the payouts in tonight's 7th race. The winner number 3, Shirley Skip Shady, paid $15.40, $6.40, and $3.20. Second number 8, Maggie Time, $3.60, $2.80. Third number 2, Carrot Top Moose, $5.40. $2 exactas, $65.40. 50-cent trifecta, $141.35. 10-cent superfectas, $74.27. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Deli Moss, 5th. Number 2, Carrot Top Moose, 3rd. Number 3, Shirley Skip Shady, the winner. 4, She's Alive Wire was 6th. 5, Outlaw Burn Popcorn, 8. Number 6, Midnight Zen, 7. 7, Positively Special, 9. 8, Maggie Time, 2. 9, Raise the Ante, 4. Top of the program down, 5, 3, 1. 6, 8, 7, 9, 2, and 4 on the bottom. 8th race is up next. It starts the Pick 5 jackpot tonight. We have a carryover of more than $6,323 in the Pick 5 jackpot starting in race 8. In tonight's 8th race, scratch number 5, TJB Secretariat, out injured. Race 8, scratch number 5. Back in race 10 tonight, scratch number 6, Graceful Horizon, judges. Race 10, scratch number 6. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it was Brady J who had the right formula in race 7 tonight. He waited and waited and waited patiently and then dived to the inside in the Wiseman Way passing lane in the home stretch and exploded with pace with Shirley Skip Shady as she flew on the inside to go by everybody and win it. She got her first win of the season and her 20th career victory. Again, congratulations to Team Jensen, owner Steph O'Connell, trainer-driver Brady Jensen. A patient and heads-up and winning drive on Shirley Skip Shady in race 7 tonight. 3, 8, 2, and 9. And on we go to race number 8. It does start the Pick 5 jackpot. Scratch number 5, TJB Secretariat, top pick for me. Number 3, City by the Bay. She's been very sharp in her last couple of races. She fits very well with any of the other mares in this field. and she's been racing very, very good. Second by just half a length or so, 2 back, 28-2 final quarter, 155-2 mile. Followed that up with pretty much almost a gate-to-wire victory, sharp effort in 155-1. So City by the Bay doing good things right now. We'll see if she can keep her momentum going here in race 8 tonight with Nick Rowland in the bike for trainer Justin Amundsen. Second, I'm going to the 7, Rolling in the Sand for Rick McGee and Michaela Delgides. This one has been second in her last 2 outings, and she's another one that fits very well with any other mare in this field. And does get to move in 1 spot now on the gate with that scratch of the 5. So Rolling in the Sand definitely on the radar here. We'll go to number 4, Senorita Draco. A good effort last time out, finishing 4th, only just over 3.5 lengths behind the winner in 155-4. Billy Mann will drive. And number 6, Town Line, Vicky Lou. Brady Jensen in the bike. This is one that we saw a lot of good things from earlier on in the season. She had a fantastic campaign out here at Aces last season. Seems to be they're working on some issues with her. Is she figured out? Is she going to be back to her former self? We'll see. Tonight, she definitely could go with this group if she is anywhere near what we've seen in the past from Town Line Vicky Lou. 3, 7, 4, and 6 for me. 3, 7, 8, and 2 for Steve Lake. 6, 3, 7, and 8 for Ken Terpenning. Don't forget, race number 8 starts the Pick 5 jackpot. We have a carryover, more than $6,300 in that jackpot, and it's going to grow even bigger than that. And you could win the jackpot tonight. You could find your pot of gold right here with the 20-cent Pick 5 wager starting in race 8. Horses for tonight's 8th race, stepping onto the track. Scratch number 5, TJB Secretariat, injured. Here's the field. Number 1 is Sinalta Token. Owned and trained by Rene Goulet. The driver, Dean McGee. Number 2 is Helen's Girl. Owned by Stephen Olson. Trained by AAA Ariel Alvarez. Driver, Josiah Miller. Number 3, City by the Bay. Owned by Kathy Desert. Trained by Justin Amundsen. Driver, Nick Rowland. 4, Senorita Draco, owned by Dave Dobbleman, also owned by Kathy Desert. This one trained by Daryl Cutting. Driver is Billy Mann. 5 is out. Number 6 is Town Line Vicky Lou, owned by Brady Jensen and Brady Anderson, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. 7, Roland in the Sand, is owned and driven by Rick McGee and trained by Michaela Delgides. Number 8 is Marked in Faith, owned by Dave Hannis, owned, trained, and driven as well by Luke Plano. And running out the field, number 9 is Genesis, owned by Alexia Kale and Sean Smith-Peters, trained by Alexia Kale. Sean Smith-Peters driving number 9, Genesis. Post time for race 8 in 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes for race 8. One minute. Post time in 1 minute. Please know number 6, Town Line Vicky Lou, has returned to the paddock for equipment adjustment. Again, number 6, Town Line Vicky Lou, back in the paddock for equipment. And 6, Town Line Vicky Lou, back on the track now. It's your last call to wager. Less than 1 minute to race 8. Again, the 6 is back on the track. Last call to wager. Less than 1 minute to race 8. Starter has called the field. They're at the gate. Field is in motion. The favorites on the board include number 3, City by the Bay, and number 6, Town Line Vicky Lou, and number 7, Rolling in the Sand. Field is lining up and moving in behind the starting gate. Scratched down to a field of 8 here. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. All lined up behind the gate. They're in the backstretch. Gate's picking up speed. There they go. And they're offhand pacing. Sonalta Token blasts off from the inside. Out in the center, fast away, Senorita Draco. Up on the outside, Town Line, Vicky Lou comes on quickly as well. Those two battle for the lead. Into the first turn with Rolling in the Sand. Driving up from the outside as well. Charging up now, third on the outside, Rolling in the Sand. Sonalta Token is back to fourth. Tipping out from fifth, City by the Bay. Then we have Helen's Girls sixth. Further back to the trailers, Marked in Faith and Genesis. Opening quarter, 28-2. A lot of early action here on the top. Town Line, Vicky Lou, not for long. Rolling in the Sand, and Slick Rick McGee driving by to take over, and immediately will be challenged by City by the Bay and Nick Rowland. They race over toward the half-mile juncture now, and the quarter time was up in 28-2, and now it is Rolling in the Sand on the inside, and on the outside, City by the Bay challenging second. Back to third, Town Line, Vicky Lou with cover on the outside. Senorita Draco is fourth. Then we have Sonalta Token fifth on the inside. Moving up is Helen's Girl next, and the trailers in the field are Marked in Faith outside of Genesis. The half was 57-2. Second quarter was in 29 even. Down the backstretch at Running Aces. Less than 3/8 of a mile left to go, and they have to catch Rolling in the Sand. 3 wide on the outside. Here comes Senorita Draco charging up into second. City by the Bay still fighting on the outside. Outside of Town Line, Vicky Lou, who now takes third. Winding up from the back of the pack is Genesis. Three-quarter time is up in 1:26-1. Third quarter in 28-4. And Rolling in the Sand opens up by 4. Coming to the top of the lane. Genesis is flying home from the back of the pack. They turn into the lane. It's Rolling in the Sand. Genesis on the far outside. Rolling in the Sand still by 4. And Rolling in the Sand by 5. Coming to the wire. It's all Rolling in the Sand, rolling home to win it by 4 in 1:55-2. Then we had Marked in Faith and Genesis right there as well. Rolling in the Sand, too good tonight, 1:55-2. Number 7, Rolling in the Sand, posted first. Number 8, Marked in Faith, second. Photo finish for third and fourth. 7-8 and a photo. 7-8 and a photo. Third, number 9, Genesis. Fourth, number 2, Helen's Girl. 7-8-9-2. Once again, we're playing Working for a Living. Winning driver Rick McGee, a driving double on tonight's program for Slick Rick McGee. He's back in the winner's circle here for race 8 in the Gulf Shores winner's circle of Running Aces with Rolling in the Sand, who drew away from her rivals here tonight for her 4th win of the season. Winning time 1:55-2. And Rolling in the Sand is a 4-year-old daughter of Roll with Joe, owned by Rick McGee, trained by Michaela Delgides. Rick McGee, the winning driver, Rolling in the Sand, much the best in race 8, 1:55-2. It's official. Race 8, official. Here are the payouts in tonight's 8th race. Number 7, Rolling in the Sand, $7.20, $4.80, $4. Second, number 8, Marked in Faith, $8.20, $4.60. Third, number 9, Genesis, $7. $2 exacta, $52 even. 50-cent trifecta, $113.70. 10-cent superfecta, $253.91. And the 50-cent pick 3, $87.85. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Sonalta Token, 5. Number 2, Helen's Girl, 4. Number 3, City by the Bay, 7. 4, Senorita Draco, 8. 5, TJB Secretary Harriet Scratched. 6, Town Line Vicky Lou, 6. 7, Rolling in the Sand, the winner. 8, Marked in Faith, 2. 9, Genesis, 3. Top of the program down, 5, 4, 7. 8, Scratch, 6. 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. There was a claim in tonight's 8th race. Number 3, City by the Bay, was claimed by new owners Dr. Ken Rucker and Elson Miller. New trainer, Elson Miller. Again, from tonight's 8th race, number 3, City by the Bay, was claimed by new owners Dr. Ken Rucker and Elson Miller. New trainer, Elson Miller. Rolling in the Sand went to the front and held off all challengers after that and drew away in the lane for a very sharp victory tonight. Congratulations to the Connections, winning owner and driver Rick McGee, driving double on the program for Slick Rick, and winning trainer Michaela Delgides there in race number 8. And 7, 8, 9, and 2, the top 4 finishers in tonight's 8th race. 7, 8, 9, and 2. On we go to race number 9 on the program. It is our Kings County race of the night, a featured event, the Mayor's open handicap pace here. Coming up in race number 9, no changes for the feature. We've got a field of 7. I landed on number 4, Ideal Skies. Gets a much better post draw here. Was absolutely flying home on the far outside last time out to finish third, beaten only a 3/4 of a length for everything in that very exciting finish last week in the Mayor's Open. And Ideal Skies has been very, very sharp here at Running Aces this season. Brady Jensen in the bike tonight for trainer Maria Alvarez. Number 6, Mother Mary, was a sharp winner in the open handicap last time out in 153 flat. And she has 4 local wins from 5 local starts so far, so she is a force to be reckoned with as well. Rick McGee will drive Mother Mary. Again, Michaela Delgenese trains. We'll go to the 7, JK My Girl, comes in off of a 3-race winning streak, including a sharp win in the Open in 152 and 3, so another one that you really have to consider here. And number 3, Twist Little Girl, was a sharp second in the Open last time out, finishing second to Mother Mary. And she has had a great campaign here at Aces this summer so far as well. So a lot of talented mares lining up for the feature race tonight in race 9. I'm going to go 4, 6, 7, and 3. Steve Lake, 4, 7, 6, and 3. Ken Terpenning, 6, 4, 7, and 2. Race 9 also will kick off tonight's late pick 4. 50 cents gets you involved. $3,000 guaranteed pool in the late pick 4 at Running Aces. Good luck. Pacing mares for the feature race tonight, Kings County Race of the Night. It's the Fillies and Mares Open Handicap. Number 1 is Deja Vu Baby Boo, owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lems, the driver Billy Mann. Number 2 is Scorecard Dandy, owned by Green Acres and Mike Kilmus, trained by Natalie Tremblay, the driver Dean McGee. Number 3, Twist Little Girl, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Kathy Desert, trained by Edwin Cavedo, the driver Mooney Swenson. Number 4, Ideal Skies, owned by Friendship Stables, trained by Maria Alvarez, the driver Brady Jensen. Number 5, Premier Desiree, owned by Harold Herrera, trained by Bob Johnson, along with assistant Jose Herrera, driver Jesse Pacheco. Number 6, Mother Mary, owned by Joe Casagranda, trained by Michaela Delgides, driver Rick McGee. And the 7, JK My Girl, owned by Erica Huffman, trained by Bob Lems, driver Nick Rowland. That's the field for the feature. Less than 3 minutes, less than 3 to race 9. Two minutes, just 2. One minute. The starting gate is moving into position for tonight's 9th and featured race. It's your last call to wager. Last call for race 9. And it's post time. The gate's rolling. Top level pacing mares and running aces lining up and moving in behind the starting gate for the Kings County Race of the Night. Fillies and Mares Open Handicap here. Favorites on the board include number 4, Ideal Skies, currently 9-5. Number 6, Mother Mary, right now 3-1. 7-2 right now for number 3, Twist Little Girl. And 5-1 right now for number 7, JK My Girl. Talented field of distaffers in behind the gate. They're at the top of the backstretch. Race 9. Again, the feature race kicks off the late pick 4. There they go. And they're off and pacing and fast away between horses. Twist Little Girl fires out for the lead with Scorecard Dandy. And up on the far outside, here comes JK My Girl charging up. Deja Vu Baby Boo toward the inside away in 4th. Ideal Skies got away 5th. Then we have Premier Desire 6th. And the early trailer in 7th position is Mother Mary as they sort themselves out and race up toward the opening quarter. Entire field covered by about 8.5 lengths here. And they're chasing the early leader, Twist Little Girl. And Mooney Swenson on top, 27-3 for the quarter. Twist Little Girl has them lined up behind and leads the way as they pass us for the first time. And it's Scorecard Dandy with the pocket ride second. Tightening in from third is JK My Girl. Then we have Deja Vu Baby Boo next. Keen to move to the outside, Ideal Skies, looking for possible cover as they race over toward the half, and will get it. Deja Vu Baby Boo first up on the outside for Billy Mann. Ideal Skies looking to pick up that cover. Then toward the inside, Mother Mary saves ground, and the trailer is Premier Desire. Half was in 56-4. Second quarter was a comfortable 29-1. Twist Little Girl looking good right now with 3/8 of a mile left to go. Scorecard Dandy racing in the pocket still second. Deja Vu Baby Boo driving up on the outside third. Locked in toward the inside now is JK My Girl 4th. With cover advancing, Ideal Skies is 5th. She's almost 5 lengths off the lead. She'll have to get going. Then we have Mother Mary and Premier Desire. 3 quarters, 124-1. A fast third panel there in 27-2. And it's still Twist Little Girl with the lead. They turn for home. Twist Little Girl a length and a half from the pocket. Here comes Scorecard Dandy. Diving toward the inside, JK My Girl. Down to the wire, Twist Little Girl. Scorecard Dandy. Twist Little Girl. Twist Little Girl wins it in 151-4. Scorecard Dandy was second. JK My Girl was third. Mother Mary was flying late 4th. Photo finish called in race 9. Photo finish. Three, 2, 7, 6 posted. 3, 2, 7, 6. We're playing Creedence Clearwater Revival, Bad Moon Rising for the General. Mooney Swenson, the Minnesota Hall of Famer, is headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in the feature race tonight with number 3, Twist Little Girl, who delivers a big performance in 151-4 for a seasonal best. It's her 15th career win. third win of the season. She's a 6-year-old daughter of Vincent. She's owned by Dave Dobbleman and Kathy Desert, trained by Edwin Cavedo. Again, Mooney Swenson, the winning driver. A big winner's circle crowd with the winner, Twist Little Girl, in the feature race, 151 and 4. It's official, race 9, official. Here are the payouts in tonight's 9th race. The winner, number 3, Twist Little Girl, returned $560, $460, and $360. Second was number 2, Scorecard Dandy, $340 and $3. And third was number 7, JK My Girl, $6.40. $2 exacta, $46.20. The 50-cent trifecta, $106.50. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Deja Vu Baby Boo, 5. 2, Scorecard Dandy, 2. 3, Twist Little Girl, the winner. 4, Ideal Skies, 7. 5, Premier Desiree, 6. 6, Mother Mary, 4. 7, JK My Girl, 3. Top of the program page down, 5, 2, 1. 7, 6, 4. 3 on the bottom. 10th race is up next in race 10 tonight. Scratch number 6, Graceful Horizon. Race 10, scratch number 6, Graceful Horizon. 10th race starts the late pick 3 in 13 minutes. Twist Little Girl was huge tonight in the feature race. The Mayor's Open goes to Twist Little Girl for a seasonal best 151-4 score. Her third win of the season. It was her 15th career win. Again, congratulations to the connections, Dave Dobbleman and Kathy Desert, winning owners. Edwin Cavedo, winning trainer. Mooney Swenson, the winning driver in the feature race tonight. On we go to race number 10, scratch number 6, Graceful Horizon. So we're down to a field of 7 here. Top selection for both myself and Steve Lake, and also for Ken Terpenning here, number 8, Crazy Cute. Comes into this race off of a very good effort, flying home at the wire to finish second by a nose in 153-2. Definitely fits against any of the horses in this field. Does have to operate from an outside post here tonight, but I think Crazy Cute has enough talent, speed, and ability to bring to the table to overcome post 7. It will be post 7 tonight due to the scratch of the number 6. So I'm going to go with number 8, Crazy Cute on top over the 7, Always a Dancer, who was a sharp winner at the next condition level down from here last time out in 153 with a big performance. After that, I like number 2, Better Watch It. This one requalified recently and then put in a great effort last time out at more than 5-1 on the board to finish a solid second. And then we'll go to number 3, Unity, to round out the top 4 numbers here. I think this one faces a little bit overall tougher competition, but has been racing pretty sharp in the last few races. So we'll throw this one on the top 4. I'm going to go 8, 7, 2, and 3. Steve Lake, 8, 2, 7, and 3. And Ken Terpenning, 8, 7, 4, and 2. Don't forget, race 10 starts the late pick 3. 50-cent pick 3 wagering. Horses stepping onto the track for tonight's 10th race. Start of the late pick 3, scratch number 6, Graceful Horizon. Number 1 is Kiss Me Like You Miss Me, owned by Triple Z Stables, trained by John Filomeno, driver Dean McGee. 2 is Better Watch It, owned by Dave Dobbleman, trained by Edwin Cavedo, driver Rick McGee. Number 3, Unity, owned by Dr. Ken Rucker, trained by Elson Miller, driver Josiah Miller. 4, Princess of the Dawn, owned by Rick Sisko and Mrs. Tamara Nanette Wayne Scott. Rick Sisko, the trainer, Scott Sisko, the driver. Number 5, Nebel Hanover, owned by Dave Hannis, owned, trained, and driven as well by Luke Plano. 6 is out. 7, Always a Dancer, owned, trained, and driven by Brady Jensen, Always a Dancer. And running out the field is number 8, Crazy Cute. Crazy Cute is owned by Stephen Chambers, also owned by trainer Kathy Plested with driver Mooney Swenson. That's the field for tonight's 10th race. You have 3 minutes, just 3 minutes to race 10. Two minutes. Just 1 minute till post time now. 1 minute for race 10. And the starting gate moves into position. Starter calls for the field. It's your last chance to wager. Last call for race 10. It's post time. The field's in motion. Favorites on the board here in a wide open board include 3-1 for both number 5, Nebel Hanover, and number 8, Crazy Cute. Right now, 4-1 for number 3, Unity, 9-2 for number 7, Always a Dancer. Again, very wide open betting board here right now. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Top condition level, pacing mares are running aces, picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off. Kiss Me Like You Miss Me. Fastest off the mark from the inside to get the first call with Better Watch It away smartly second. Drops in the pocket. 2 lengths in front of Unity away third. And then we have Princess of the Dawn, who's in front of Nebel Hanover. And the trailers are Always a Dancer and Crazy Cute. So right now you can go right down the program here as they head to the quarter. Kiss Me Like You Miss Me leads the way over Better Watch It second. Still 2 lengths back to Unity in third, then Princess of the Dawn. The opening quarter, 27 and 3/5 seconds. They march in front of us first time around their single file as they'll pass the 3/8 marker with 1 full circuit left to go. And it is Dean McGee with Kiss Me Like You Miss Me setting the fractions here. Better Watch It rides the pocket in second. Trying to tighten in from third is Unity. And rounding the turn in fourth position still is Princess of the Dawn. Out moving from fifth, Nebel Hanover. Moving from the back of the pack, here comes Crazy Cute on the outside. She's 7 lengths from the leader. And Always a Dancer toward the inside the trailer. The half was 56 and 2. And the second quarter was in 28 and 4. Still going strong. Kiss Me Like You Miss Me has opened up by 3. Better Watch It is racing in second position as they bend onto the far turn. Then it's Unity in third. On the outside, Nebel Hanover is under urging from fourth. Then we have toward the inside Princess of the Dawn, not making an impression so far, Crazy Cute. And on the inside, Always a Dancer. 3 quarters, 124 and 1. Third quarter was in 27 and 4. Kiss Me Like You Miss Me trying to bottom out the field. She'll turn for home with almost a 4-length lead. Better Watch It racing second. Up on the outside, it is Nebel Hanover in third. And toward the inside, Unity down to the wire. Kiss Me Like You Miss Me. And on the outside, Nebel Hanover flying late, but Kiss Me Like You Miss Me gets home a winner in 153 and 4 over Nebel Hanover and Unity. Photo finish called in race 10. Hold all tickets. Photo finish. One 1537 posted. 1537.
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher.
Once again, we're playing Lowrider by War. It's a triple tonight for the Bobcat Dean McGee. 3 wins on the program for Dean McGee. He's back to the winner's circle in race 10 tonight with number 1, Kiss Me Like You Miss Me. 153 and 4, the winning time. It's a seasonal best. It is the 3rd win of the season for Kiss Me Like You Miss Me, a 6-year-old daughter of Yankee Skyscraper, owned by Triple Z Stable, trained by John Filomeno. And again, Dean McGee with a driving triple. 153 and 4.
Low rider knows every street, yeah. Low rider is the one to meet, yeah.
And the results of tonight's 10th race are now official. Race 10 official. Here are the payouts in race 10. Number 1, Kiss Me Like You Miss Me, $22.40, $8, 5 even. Second, number 5, Nebel Hanover, $7.60 and $3.80. Third, number 3, Unity, $3. $2 exact at 87 even. 50-cent trifecta, $123.60. 10-cent superfecta, $212.07. Place pick all tonight, or place pick 10, 8 out of 10, return 97.08. Again, place pick 10 tonight, 8 out of 10 for 20 cents, 97.08. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Kiss Me Like You Miss Me, the winner. Number 2, Better Watch It, 6. Number 3, Unity, 3. 4, Princess of the Dawn, 5. 5, Nebel Hanover, 2. 6, Graceful Horizon, scratched. 7, Always a Dancer, 4. 8, Crazy Cute, 7. Top down, 1, 6, 3. 5, 2, scratch, 4, 7. Up next is race 11. No changes on races 11 or 12 tonight. Daily double wagering featured in race 11 for 50 cents. And also, it's your final 10-cent superfecta wager opportunity this evening. Again, 50-cent daily double, 10-cent superfecta, both featured in race 11. All right, a couple of photo finishes to take a look at from race number 10. Photo finish sponsored by SOS Office Furniture of Vadnais Heights. Well, it was Kiss Me Like You Miss Me. The Bobcat Dean McGee made the winning move right out of the gate when he said Kiss Me Like You Miss Me fastest off the car to establish the early command and control. Really never looked back after that. Now, there was a flying late effort by Nebel Hanover, who got close at the finish, but it was too late. Kiss Me Like You Miss Me was home free in 153 and 4. Congratulations to the team. Winning trainer is John Filomeno. And winning driver Dean McGee with a triple on tonight's program, a hat trick for the Bobcat. On we go to race 11, again, daily double time. Final superfecta wager tonight. Top selection for me is number 6, Philister Photo. This one was a sharp winner 2 starts back against this type of competition. A winner in 153 and 3. and has 6 wins on the season already in 15 starts. So having a great campaign this year. Philister Photo. Billy Mann drives for Bob Lems. Team Lems here. Go to number 4, Majors Miracle for second. Josiah Miller for Elson Miller. Kind of has had a couple of knocking at the door second and third place finishes in the last few starts, and was racing at the top level against the open mares, also raced in the Ron Banks free-for-all. So Majors Miracle, I think, plays here, faces a little bit easier competition than overall she has seen throughout the season. Go to number 7, I'm Fancy Like. Does draw an outside post to operate from here, but has been very close in the last 3 starts. Couple of knocking at the door seconds and a very close third as well for I'm Fancy Like. The Bobcat having a great night, so he's definitely one to take a look at here on the 7. And number 3, Wish I Had Time. This one, another one that has shown some really big miles here, here and there. Take a look at that second by a neck mile in 151 and 4 a few starts back. Was a winner a couple of starts before that. So definitely another horse to really consider strongly here in race 11 is number 3, Wish I Had Time. 6, 4, 7, and 3 for me. Steve Lake all over number 3, Wish I Had Time. 3, 6, 7, and 4. That is his Lake's long shot tonight, number 3. And Kenter Penning, 6, 1, 8, 7. Horses for tonight's 11th race getting set to make their way onto the track for the post parade. No changes in race 11. 50-cent daily double wagering, 10-cent superfecta wagering, win, place, show, exacta, and 50-cent trifecta wagering. Number 1 is Divine Art, owned, trained, and driven by Jerry Longo. Number 2 is Lady Wishes, owned and trained by Brian Cavedo, the driver Rick McGee. Number 3, Wish I Had Time. Wish I Had Time is owned by Stephen and Jennifer Sperry, trained by Jose Chicky Castillo, driver Mooney Swenson. Number 4, Major's Miracle, owned and trained by Elson Miller, driver Josiah Miller. Number 5, Lorado, owned by the Summer Fling Racing League. Shout out to the Summer Flingers. Brian Deachin, trainer-driver on Lorado. Number 6, Philister Photo, owned by Scorpio Stables, trained by Bob Lems, driver Billy Mann. 7, I'm Fancy Like, owned by Heart and Soul Racing, trained by Brett Ballinger, driver Dean McGee. And number 8, Apple Juice, owned and trained by Scott Bennett, and driver is Nick Rowland. That's the field for race 11. 3 minutes. You have less than 3 minutes. One minute. And the starting gate moves into position for tonight's 11th race. Starters calling for the field. It's your last chance to wager. Last call for race 11. It's pulse time. They're at the gate. Gates rolling. Field of 8 distaffers lining up, moving in, taking their positions behind the gate. Fairly wide open board here, 2-1 right now on number 4, Major's Miracle. 7-2 on number 3, Wish I Had Time. 7-2 as well for number 6, Philister Photo. Field is arriving at the top of the backstretch for race 11 from Running Aces to kick off tonight's daily double. Gates picking up speed. They're headed to the start. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Wish I Had Time fires fast for the lead. Out the center, Lorado away quickly second. Up on the outside, here comes Apple Juice from third as they race around the first turn. Major's Miracle away fourth. Then we have Lady Wishes in fifth. And then in sixth position, driving up is Philister Photo. Taking back to drop in next, I'm Fancy Like. And the trailer, Divine Art, was slow away. The race to the opening quarter. And up top and showing the way, Wish I Had Time has the lead. Apple Juice pursuing the leader from second, 27-3 for the quarter. Right there in the pocket in third is Lorado, racing along fourth, Major's Miracle. Back there in the fifth position is Lady Wishes, and then further back in sixth, Philister Photo. Then we have I'm Fancy Like. Gapping out at the back is Divine Art. The race over toward the half-mile juncture, and it's still Wish I Had Time on the board at 2-1. Shows the way here. On the outside going a long mile, Apple Juice. So right there in the pocket, Lorado takes second. Lorado at 37-1, getting the garden ride. Apple Juice on the outside. Excuse me, Apple Juice still trying from third. Then toward the inside, Major's Miracle is fourth. Then we have Lady Wishes back there in fifth, tipping out Philister Photo, looking to come on from sixth. Then it's I'm Fancy Like, and still way back to Divine Art. Rounding on the final turn, and it's still Wish I Had Time with the lead by 2. Lorado racing second, Apple Juice tiring on the outside. Major's Miracle looking to shake free from third, winding up on the outside, closing in Philister Photo. 3/4, 124-1, third quarter, 28-1, and it's Wish I Had Time with the lead turning for home. But here comes Major's Miracle between horses, and up on the outside, Philister Photo, and right there is Lorado coming through the lane. Here comes Major's Miracle in between horses, Lorado on the outside, Philister Photo, Major's Miracle. Major's Miracle won it. Lorado was second, Philister Photo third, Wish I Had Time fourth, 153. Number 4, Major's Miracle posted first. It's very close for second and third. Hold all tickets, 4 and a photo. It was number 5, Lorado second, number 6, Philister Photo third, number 3, Wish I Had Time fourth.
And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Once again, we're playing State of Mind in the air tonight for winning driver Josiah Miller, driving double on tonight's program for Josiah Miller. Back in the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in tonight's 11th race with winner number 4, Major's Miracle. 153 is seasonal best. Major's Miracle's 6-year-old daughter of Luck Be With You. Owned and trained by Elson Miller. Again, the winning driver Josiah Miller. And it's also a double for Elson Miller. Training double for Elson Miller. Driving double for Josiah Miller. And it was Major's Miracle in 153. Results of race 11 now official. Race 11 official. Here are the payouts. Winner number 4, Major's Miracle, $6.40, $4, $3.20. Second number 5, Lorado's, $16.60 and $8.80. Third number 6, Philister Photo, $3.40. $2 exacta, $121.80. 50-cent trifecta, $92.15. 10-cent superfecta, $177.06. Here's the order of finish. Divine Art 8. Lady Wishes 5. Wish I Had Time 4. Major's Miracle, the winner. Lorado 2. Philister Photos 3. I'm Fancy Like 7. Apple Juice 6. Top of the program down 854 12376. 12th race is up next. 13 minutes to race 12. Features high five wagering. No changes in race 12. Race 11 tonight goes to number 4, Major's Miracle, picking up the pieces late. We had them all lined up across the track, charging to the wire, battling. Major's Miracle gets home first. A huge effort from Lorado there, getting that photo for second. Philister Photo was home third. Wish I Had Time rounded out the top 4 in race 11. 4, 5, 6, and 3. Congratulations, Team Miller. Elson Miller, a couple of training wins on the program tonight. Josiah Miller with a couple of driving wins on the program tonight. On we go to race number 12, High Five Wagering. We've got a field of 10. Remember that post position 10 at Running Aces is in the second tier. I landed with the number 1, the Blood Bay Colt. Draws inside here and has been having luck of the draw, drawing inside several recent starts. In fact, 4 in a row for this one, but has 2 wins in the last 4 starts. Some sharp-looking races as well. Overall, very, very good. In 5 local starts, 2 wins and 2 seconds. So lots of reasons to like the Blood Bay Colt here. Dean McGee will be trying for a grand slam here if he can get it done with the Blood Bay Colt in race number 12. For second, I went to number 3, Major Trip. This one for Team Roland and Nick Roland Trains. Luke Plano will drive Major Trip here. Last time out, cut the mile, wound up getting passed late, but it was still a very good effort for Major Trip. 154 mile for that one, and does show a couple of wins already on the season, and 6 times in the exacta out of 11 starts this year. So pretty good credentials here for Major Trip as well. Going to go far outside to Designated Freak. One of the top horses in the field overall. Tough post position assignment here tonight, but we'll throw him on the ticket. We'll throw on number 2, Evil L with Josiah. Again, Team Miller having a big night as well. And we'll throw on number 7, Glittering Hope with Billy Mann for trainer Maria Alvarez. I'm going to go with 1, 3, 9, 2, and 7. And Steve Lake is very, very close here. 1, 3, 2, 7, and 9. Kenter Penning also has the 1, the Blood Bay Colt. He's going 1, 8, 9, 7, and 3. Don't forget, there's High Five Wagering here in race number 12. Again, thanks for joining us tonight, and we'll hope to see you back here on Sunday for Pepsi Family Night. A lot of action on Sunday, 11 races, including the Dan Patch Free-for-All Pace. First race on Sunday at 6 p.m. Looks like we are going to have a consolation payout in the late pick 4 and a carryover for the early pick 4 for Sunday. Again, we are going to have a consolation in the late pick 4 and a pick 4 carryover for the early pick 4 on Sunday. Let me clarify that a little bit more with regards to the late pick 4. Any number other than the 1 would result in that consolation and carryover in the pick 4. Again, any number other than 1 constitute a consolation and carryover in tonight's late pick 4. Horses getting set to make their way onto the track for tonight's 12th race. Again, there are no changes. We have a full field of 10. Be reminded that number 10, Little Baby Blue, starts in the second tier. Here's Win Play Show, Exacta, 50-cent trifecta, and 50-cent high five wagering. Number 1 is the Blood Bay Colts, owned by Robert Grismore and Charles Kropp and Kevin Grismore, trained by Brett Ballinger, driver Dean McGee. Number 2 is Evil L, owned and driven by Josiah Miller, trained by Elson Miller, also trained by Josiah Miller. 3 is Major Trip, owned by Set the Pace Racing, also owned by Abby Olson, trained by Nick Rowland, driver Luke Plano. 4, Bella's First Moose, owned by Gary and Kay Rath, trained and driven by Gary Rath. Number 5, 50 Shades of Cray, owned and trained by Lino Pacheco, driver Mooney Swenson. 6 is Holiday Shadow, owned and trained by Lino Pacheco, driver Jesse Pacheco. 7, Glittering Hope, owned by Friendship Stables, trained by Maria Alvarez, driver Billy Mann. Number 8 is Rocky Mountain Luau, owned by Judy Rowland, trained and driven by Nick Rowland. Number 9, Designated Freak, owned by James Trinka, trained by Brady Jensen with driver Brandon Jensen. And running out the field, number 10, Lil Baby Blue, owned and trained by Rick Sisko, driver Scott Sisko. Post time in just 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes for race 12. One minute, just 1 minute. Starter calls for the 12th race field. It's your last chance to wager. Starter calls for race 12. Gates rolling. Twelfth race pacers lining up and moving in. We've got a full field of 10 here. Favorites are on the inside. Number 1, the Blood Bay Cold is even money right now. Number 2, Evil L is 7-2. 5-1 right now for number 9, Designated Freak. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. And we have 9 across the gate, 1 in the second tier, full field of 10 for the High Five finale from Running Aces. There they go. And they're off and pacing, and Evil L is fast away for the inside to get the first call. Between horses, Major Trip is also away quickly. And up on the outside, 50 Shades of Cray gets away in third. The Blood Bay Cold paces away fourth. Driving up from fifth is Bella's First Moose. Then from the second tier, Little Baby Blue. Then we have Holiday Shadow next. And looking to back off and dropping Glittering Hope. As they race to the opening quarter, the trailers are Rocky Mountain Luau and Designated Freak. And they race by the opening quarter in 28-2 with the lead. Major Trip up on the outside. Here comes the challenger, and it's the Blood Bay Colt who drives on. The Blood Bay Colt and the Bobcat Dean McGee hammered down to 2-5 at post time. Take the lead just at the 3/8 mark. Now they race over toward the half. The Blood Bay Colt is on top. Major Trip is second. Evil L is racing in the third position as they round the turn. Then 50 Shades of Cray fourth. Then we have Bella's First Moose in fifth position in front of Little Baby Blue. Then on the inside next as they race down the back stretch, that is Rocky Mountain Luau, and caught to the outside is Holiday Shadow. Then we come back to Designated Freak, and now the trailer is Glittering Hope. They've got less than 3/8 of a mile to go to try and catch the Blood Bay Colt, who leads it by 2. And now on the outside, here comes Josiah Miller pursuing this leader with Evil L. Evil L up on the outside, looking to pressure the leader, the Blood Bay Colt, right there in third. Major Trip. Tipping out from fourth, 50 Shades of Cray. Then toward the inside, Bella's First Moose. And up on the outside next is Little Baby Blue. 3/4 in, 1:25 3. Third quarter, 28-1. Setting to turn for home, the Blood Bay Colt on the inside. Up on the outside, Evil L right there in third. Major Trip. They come for the wire. The Blood Bay Colt still has the lead. Evil L surging on the outside, but the Blood Bay Colt will close it out. A grand slam for the Bobcat. The Blood Bay Colt in 1:53-4. Number 1, the Blood Bay Colt was first. It's a photo finish for the rest. Hold all tickets. Again, number 1, the Blood Bay Colt was first, so that carryover scenario in the late pick 4 did not materialize. The big favorite, the Blood Bay Colt, comes through for the win, 1:53-4. One, 3, 2, 5, 4. Top 5 numbers 1, 3, 2, 5, 4.
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher.
And topping the charts tonight at Running Aces, Low Rider by War, a grand slam on the program for driver Dean McGee. Back to the winner's circle in tonight's 12th race with the Blood Bay Colt in 1:53-4. Third win of the season for the Blood Bay Colt, and it's his 5th lifetime win. And the Blood Bay Colt is a 3-year-old son of Father Patrick, owned by Robert and Kevin Grismore and Charles Kropp, trained by Brett Ballinger. Dean McGee, the winning driver. It's a double on the program as well for trainer Brett Ballinger. Once again, a grand slam for Dean McGee tonight.
Low rider knows every street, yeah. Low rider is the one to meet, yeah.
And the results of the 12th race now official. The Blood Bay Colt returned 280, 210, and 210. Second, number 3, Major Trip, 380, 280. Third, number 2, Evil L, 260. 50 Cent High Five returned 387.30. Pick 5 jackpot carryover for Sunday, $7,225. $2 exacta, $10.80. 50 Cent trifecta, $10.20. 50 Cent double, $225. Pick 3, $120 even. Again, that 50 Cent pick 3 on 1, 4, and 1, $120 even. Jackpot carryover over $7,000 for Sunday. Pick 4, $881.40. And in the pick 5, there was a consolation. 4 out of 5 in the pick 5 did pay a 20-cent consolation of $17.32. 4 out of 5 in the pick 5 tonight, $17.32. Jackpot carryover for Sunday, over $7,225. Here's the order of finish. The Blood Bay Colt, the winner. Evil L, third. Major Trip, second. Bella's First Moose, fifth. 50 Shades of Cray, fourth. Number 6, Holiday Shadow, ninth. Glittering Hope, 10th. Rocky Mount Luau was 7th. Designated Freak was 6th. Little Baby Blue was 8th. Top down, 1, 3, 2, 5, 4, 9, 10, 7, 6, 8. That concludes the live racing action here at Running Aces tonight. Simulcast racing is available 7 days a week, afternoon and evening in the race book. And live racing returns on Sunday. And once again, this Sunday we will feature the Dan Patch Free-for-All Pace, first post on Sunday at 6 p.m.